अब खेलते हैं। यार वो सुबह करनी थी मेरे को स्ट्रीम, राइजन दोपहर में, बट नेट नहीं था, केबल टूट गई थी।
First that Karja huntress, now this outlander. From one hunter to another.
नथिंग, डेट तो निकल लिया था यार। वाह,
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. But
well,
first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
Meridian? Well, I've
That
got some
sound.
news for you.
The tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tallneck easily enough. Spot it. Gotta move.
water.
What is that? A power generator?
क्या हो रहा है, इतना मार कैसे रहे हैं? सही बना दिया इन्होंने तो।
It's frosted over.
हाँ,
gonna back down. Gotta get more ammo.
बेटे easy.
There has to be a way up this thing.
अरे है
This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
मान ले लेते हैं
The console. No power though.
हाँ
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
मिल गया देखा
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm in luck.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
There's worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere. Shear is jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tall neck. I'll untangle the dish. I'll climb down. Actually worked. should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right. Gliding in. There we go. Time to override. Machines.
लेवल सबके निकलेंगे आ मेरी जा भाई चाहिए भाई मुझे चाहिए भाई डैमेज चाहिए मुझे हद हो गई होली शिट क्या वेती करते हैं भाई काट रहे हैं लोग पता है वो हार्म करता है फिर भी लगे पड़े हैं अंदर आ रहा हूँ मैं बेशर्म
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
Purple.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Ah.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
वो भैंस क्या? अरे भैंस क्या? कहाँ है?
How is that different from the keeper?
She roams between hunting grounds, making sure they're in proper condition.
So, Zavira is not...
इसके ऊपर कैसे जाऊं?
And people are...
Then review a half day today, but tomorrow we start early.
May the wind carry you, Outlander.
A newcomer. Have you come to learn about ways?
ऊपर से ही होगा जो होगा.
Hi again. What have you been up to? It is a brighter day with you among us, Huntress.
भैंस की आँख. जा रही ना. नहीं जाएगी.
May the land bloom in your steps. Well now.
Lighted either
ऊपर जाना है यार, ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ?
Have you ever been to that ruin west of the hunting grounds?
Oh, the one at the foot of the sacred hill?
यहीं से होगा यार ऊपर जाने का।
There's something you should know, Outlander.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I prefer the sound of machine.
तेरे से बात कौन करना चाहता है? मैं इसकी आँख छुपी। यार थंडर वाला भी है।
To singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
This is a pleasant surprise.
बाकी यार ये है ही मेरे पास। बाकी फायर वाला गाइस कम।
If you ask me, there should be more training and less singing.
So says the Tanakh.
आर्मर देखना है, आर्मर के ढंग का।
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be. Worth it,
For
Zoe. You'll see.
protection, dress to impress.
ये आउटफिट
Hi there.
May you walk in the fields of plenty.
All these people gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora sacred lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
May the sun shine upon you.
थोड़े से hunting करके आया मैं.
Travel with caution, visitor.
आ गई हैं.
I can catch my breath here.
हाँ. थोड़ा सा अटैक के लिए.
Down it goes.
हाँ.
Machine's weak against frost.
भाई साहब रड़ने चला गया वो अकेले.
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
तो मार के रहूँगा. पंसा कर रहा है.
Ought to make it brittle.
हाँ.
That's what I need.
Over.
It's down.
चलो weakness thunder सर वाला तो है strong किस हो जाता है
Resistant to plasma. Now's my chance!
Huh. Let's go. Mostly really.
Strong smell.
एक इलेक्ट्रिक वो लेना पड़ेगा लग गई तेल लेना फाइन है इलेक्ट्रिक ये है तो बट यार ये ज़्यादा है क्या ट्रैप्स लगाने के लिए काम आता है ट्रैप्स लगा अल्लाह अभी तो नहीं आ रहा फाइन है plan go seriously अबे ट्रैक्टर है यार इलेक्ट्रिक वाला वो चाहिए वो समथिंग लाइक दैट मज़ा तभी आएगा अबे जो जिससे वीक है मैं वो यूज़ करूँगा ज़्यादा प्रेफर करूँगा
Refreshing, I guess.
Be wary of overconfidence outside.
ऐसे होता ना अलग होता वैसा है नहीं सेम यार
And yet, what do they do about it? I won't accept that. I can't. Nick?
ओए खरीदना आर्मर पैसे कम पड़ रहे हैं क्या ही सेल करूँगा यार
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
यार ये इतने अच्छे नहीं लगते पता मुझे ठीक है बट क्या करूँ मैं
All these people gathered.
I can tell you डैमेज बढ़ जाता है कमाल का ही है वैसे डेली डैमेज बढ़ता है ऐसे
Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora sacred lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarch had to say.
अभी क्या हो रहा है मेरा वाला पावर अटैक्स
Say.
You must miss home.
A little.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
भाई 30 घंटे का गेम है भाई ये 30 घंटा
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
Oh, bhai.
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Apaji?
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
Right there.
These machines don't
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend plains. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
ज़्यादा ध्यान नहीं देना बाकियों में पिटने दो बाकियों
More machines!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Which one?
Shut of that!
Got this one lined up.
ठंडर से हमें को ठंडर में
Can the others hold out?
May this end your troubles. You still with me, Nora?
The last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Well, don't have to worry about running out. We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
चल लूटना very important भाई पर लूटना is very important.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
क्या चाहिए? Yeah. पहना क्यों नहीं?
We shouldn't linger here.
I'm not fucking lingering. Wait a moment. Let me check. को भी चीजें चाहिए.
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
Yep. We are going. Wait a moment. Let me check इधर उधर. है ना?
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
अबे पागल है क्या ये लड़की? Land god. नहीं है land god.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light.
We'll
Up
follow
here.
your lead, Aloy.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
ले आ गए हम दीवार के उस तरह.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
सबको देगी क्या?
On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Pain subsiding.
Going somewhere? To the fight! Whoa! So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead? It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the
It's like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll cut another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor?
Standing on this floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shift the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe. so close.
That's so.
That worked.
Gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place. I need to shoot the gears when they rotate to the right spot.
सही जगह पे तो है समझ गया
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
And there she goes. What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive, whatever it is. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it.
क्या करूं सुनो कैसे कर सामने आ रहा है ना ये
This crate should be heavy enough. Okay, getting there.
समझ गया
That's it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
I'm out of this ammo.
Nice shot, Aloy! Metal. Cold winter.
There. Should be able to get across now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close.
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. I'll fill up while I can.
एक सेकंड ना थोड़ा सा यहाँ Easy. Easy.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can Got it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
आ जाना मैं जा रहा हूँ.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
लगा था इतना इजी नहीं होगा. ना मुझे लगा तोड़ना होगा. क्या है?
All right, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Transfer armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Fueling zone Unit G Mark 1.
अबे भाई क्या 20% क्या 40% सो खोल.
Engage active distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials A5 and 12.
Those carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
It's A59.
Thorough, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Execute armament assessment alpha.
Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what?
Cycle auxiliary.
Careful, break my fall.
HX.
There's the note.
अबे
Assessment complete. Increase Unit G Mark 1.
Who is Hephaestus? What is it
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
चल गेट खोल चल गेट खोल अब लग रही हो घर में
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel.
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
ओवरराइड करना पड़ेगा
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
लॉन्चर मार रहा है यार
If I can detach them, I can use them against it. Okay, better.
इनको ये तो कुचल रहा है.
I'll grab this now.
आई एम हीलिंग डेड। हीलिंग ही खत्म हो गई सारी। पता नहीं यार।
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Here we go. I'm sorry.
More machines are coming.
भाई मेरे को नहीं छोड़ रहा। बस जो छोड़ो ना।
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
ओ भाई यार ये मार क्यों नहीं पा रहे यार। मेरे पास 3 बंदे हैं, मैंने एक को इतने बड़े वाले को मार रहा हूँ, ये एक वे यार नूब है मेरे पास, नूब स्क्वाड नूब नूब भरे हुए
We
नूब
have to get down there.
मार तो दिया था यार मैंने एलॉय तुझे भी पता है एलॉय एलॉय
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Okay.
Fire's wasted on the machine.
रुक
Then I'll get the big guy. Heavy weapons gets back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Yes, knocked off its weapon.
I'm gonna take this one out. For the sacred land! Here's ammo.
It's done.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Destroyer of all
This time I'll miss it.
to compensate. Retreat. Everything is inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
पानी गिरा है भाई बहुत
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines. They must be overrides. Knowledge. Looks like Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
अब देखते हैं क्या होता है.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything?
Yeah. तो मेरे को पता चल गया. मिला क्या था? Actually के
Like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
चल ऊपर.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Let's see where this leads.
मेरे को जो चाहिए था वो तो ले लिया.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Oh, don't. पता नहीं किसके लिए बट ले लेता हूँ. मैं कलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ. It's good. मैं देखूँगा.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up? pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? Another shaft.
Easy भाई easy, हमें सारे रास्ते पता हैं.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
ओ भाई.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
Huh.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
अबे मेरे पास पार्ट नहीं है क्या किसी भी जानवर के हॉर्न चाहिए
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss. This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just
Okay.
a few.
Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
अभी भी कहाँ हुई है
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
वॉशरूम से आया मैं 1 सेकंड
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Huh.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
हाँ? ये वो तो नहीं है?
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
वो मतलब पहुंच गए थे दूसरे वाले.
That light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone
नहीं
to
हुए
know.
थे. वही.
They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Okay.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all three were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
बता तो दिया.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
हाँ भैंस की आँख
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
बस और नहीं मैं सुन सकता.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tanakh territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Actually, I wanted to discuss something else first.
As you wish.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I
4
have
महीने?
Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
ठीक है.
All right. I guess it's time to go get a subordinate function.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Aether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Are you sure?
Or I could also look
Yes.
around here some more.
I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
मेरे को वो लेना पड़ेगा उनके डेटा. मेरे को भाई उनको ओवरराइड करना.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
चलो चलते हैं.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. Setting it on fire won't help.
रिकॉर्ड था मुझे ये किसी ने नहीं बताया. ये थोड़ा सा दिक्कत है. अबे यार ठीक है. ओके वो ओवरराइड देखना है. और
This'll keep. The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
यार इनको मारने में ही हालत टाइट हो गई। मर गया मैंने हेलो पढ़ा ही और मैं मर गया। मैंने कहा हेलो और मैं मर गया। सैड लाइफ है भाई, सैड लाइफ। हम्म। आह, कैसे करूं समझ नहीं आ रहा।
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
हंस क्या रहे हो? मैं मर गया।
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what.
भाई दिमाग खराब हो गया, मर गया मैं।
Run into it.
Good to know.
ठीक है।
What's wrong with that tall neck? If I can override it.
हंस क्यों रहे हो? मुझे तो ये समझ नहीं आया। मैं यहाँ पिट गया हंस रहे हो। अच्छे। ओह, ये क्या है भाई? Oh my God, it's nice. Bye. I have to sell for one. अरे क्या? I have to sell this. I have this. I have. What the f? डैमेज इसका ज़्यादा नहीं होना। Let's see. ये भी लेना। भाई मेरे पास पैसा नहीं है। सेल कर दो इनको। नहीं सकता मैं सेल कर सकता हूँ। इसको कर सकता। वाह, इनको नहीं कर सकता। छोड़ो। अब तो खरीद लिया।
Useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
जब ये अभी देखते हैं यार, मेरे को ना ये तो साइड मिशन तो बहुत ज़्यादा है। 17-22 अभी तो कर ही नहीं सकता। बहुत दूर जाना है भाई इसके।
No good.
रुक जा। हाँ 5 मिनट अगर खाने खरीदा तो क्लोज कॉम्बैट। Oh. डर के भाग रहा है। Damn. Hmm. क्लोज वही कर लेते हैं। तो था यार, तो क्लोज ही नहीं था। सब भैंस क्या कितने फैल रखे हैं, मजाक है क्या? भाई इतने क्यों फैल रखे हो? थोड़ा एमिनेशन दिख गए।
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
आई एम बैक थोड़ी देर में.
I need more of this ammo.
वो भैंस क्या? Fuck this shit. कैसे लग रहा है पत्थर के इस तरह? आजा. हाँ. क्या नहीं लगा?
Give up the hunt soon enough.
यहाँ क्यों आए ये? शक कम हो गया शक 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 पड़े ओवरराइड हाँ Now I can override this buffalo to less attack other one. Ah.
Keep this for a cook. Not much point to using acid here. Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
Storm
won't last forever. I can push through.
भाई मेरे को चाहिए यार
Hold on to this for later.
ये सही नहीं साउंड भी अब मैं कर सकता है
there's any way to clear this tank. Taking down a thunder jar is always a good challenge.
भाई साहब कितनी जल्दी जा सकता हूँ वो देखते हैं।
Be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanak's warriors everywhere.
Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight. But still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Okay.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Blast. Any call. 10 were defending the local mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers.
बहुत glitch है भाई क्या सीन है मैं कैसे
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Glide in.
Huh.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike.
Is this true?
Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Ah! You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an ACER delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
इतना नहीं सोचते मेन
My
मिशन
focus
करूँगा
can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
ओए इसका हाथ कट गया
Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Tekote. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
ये इसने हागा है क्या? अगर आए हाँ क्या
I need to get off this thing and walk.
तो समझ नहीं आया वेपन क्या है मेरे पास है वेपन ना ये वो है वो ये आया हाँ वो तो हाय हाँ
Machine devoted by Ascent.
Oh damn भाग यहाँ से और ढूंढना पड़ेगा मुझे। फुट तो नहीं चलने वाला।
soon.
Huh.
There's movement up there.
Hostile! Let's disengage!
अबे भाई मैंने देख लिया था बैठे हुए भैंस की आंख। क्या क्या 900 मीटर। Let's fight that monster.
Could use acid against it. giving up.
क्या कर रहा हूँ That's it. Right.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Katala should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Is that the champion?
You, Outlander. Come and trade. Well,
Maybe I'll take you up on that.
Ah, the wandering Outlander. Come, trade.
Yeah. Ouch. Ow. I sell them.
I heard you got...
कर लेता हूँ यार बचा ही नहीं अब उसको अपग्रेड करने।
Ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
Yeah. Good item.
Your loss.
Bye कुछ नहीं रहता।
There's Catalo.
हाँ। मेरे पास होगा यार मेरा ना
You can never have too many
I don't
of those.
fight, soldier. I just want to talk.
Don't waste that.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their
रुक जाओ यार, मैं वॉशरूम से आया. चलो, let's continue our battle. Oh भाई नस खिंच गई.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Stuck here on duty.
On me.
Please, just hear me out and you can be on your way.
How would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them.
If they see me flex on my lashes.
I'll follow.
Hurry it up. Please rejoin the others. Hurry it up.
They're down.
You're not as
sneaking
sneaky
around.
as you thought.
Marshal!
Stop her!
We can't let this get in.
Dead. Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Okay. लग रहा है यार साथ
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing.
think I've got movement.
Fight with honor!
I'll stop you!
It's over!
Alert! You heard them!
Into position! Don't get in the way of our I'm coming!
Now it's her turn! Bomb out! We've gotta help them!
They're exposed!
Stop that!
Still in this fight.
Your last fight.
No!
Take them out!
Now let's go.
Huh.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Follow through!
Your enemy is mine.
Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an outlander?
The last Martian.
May your blade be bright.
रेडर के पास सा नहीं है। के पास आना ही क्यों है? ऐसे यहाँ
With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to
Well,
do more.
this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse, when they shunned me or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer... We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Honor and strength.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Honors your name.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall. near that waterfall. I think I can clear those rocks. Might get me closer to the metal stuck inside. The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Looks like a way. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo. Good use of this.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you. We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up,
Good
squad.
face, that machine.
Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
take advantage of that.
You really think you can hold a cool root? Nonsense.
Finish that rat.
Bye bye.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad!
Frost
Soon
averted.
we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
The marshals are dead. Soon, Kokara will be free.
Stay calm.
Saw Regala's got a Karja once. Fast and precise.
What the fuck?
Much better.
What now?
For the fallen marshals!
Got them all. So, about that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
आजा
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine
respect.
was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Soon enough.
इसके हाथी को मारा है पता नहीं क्या था वो और ये बोल रहे हैं इसके खो जाना चाहिए, बता रहा हूँ.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing Siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Yes, yeah, उनका defense, ले defense तुम्हारा.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
समझता था नहीं. सही है फिर ज़्यादा डैमेज होगा। हाँ
Going down.
बिना उसके चढ़ने की कोशिश करता हूँ।
What's this place?
Outlander, are you in need of supplies?
हाँ भाई तेरे पे क्या है? ओह क्या क्या? ओह डैम दोनों एक ही में आइस फायर क्या है? मेरे को ये चाहिए यार, बहुत हेल्प करेगा। तो इसको बाय कर सकता हूँ बट नीड नहीं है फायर और वो ये चाहिए कितने क्या नहीं है। खरीद नहीं सकता।
Another time.
Another नहीं या फिर मेरे को उन दो की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, सही बताऊं।
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Acaro and Marshal Catalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
वहाँ पे है।
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
This could be useful.
हाँ
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel.
Huh.
Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
What exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These challengers face trial by combat against machines in this arena. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
I need a little more time.
Fine.
ठीक है भाई ठीक है पिज़्ज़ा तो अच्छा पिज़्ज़ा देख रहा था एक सेकंड रुकना ऑर्डर कर सेलेक्ट का तो नहीं मैं खा सकता हूँ अच्छा हो यार प्लीज ठीक है आ जाएगा
It is Regala who bears the guilt for any blood
Many
spilled
will
today.
fall today. Let it be with honor.
Honor and strength.
एक को जो चाहिए पहले वो
Pride, courage.
प्राइड एंड करें
And skill. You'll need them all at the hunting grounds. That lowlander
इनको
challenge.
जो चाहिए ना वो एक यार वेपन जो भी बोलना बोलो। यार वो वेपन लेने जाऊं कि नहीं जाऊं, पर मेरे पास भी नहीं है। छोड़, अभी ऐसे ही चला, बट वो वेपन चाहिए यार, मतलब वेट करता हूँ वेपन। ये है ना, ये चाहता हूँ।
Brings back memories of your own cool route, doesn't it?
Things were...
Ready?
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Decca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Catalo with guarding the chief.
हटेगा।
We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through.
The spirit of the Tanakh is found in the cool room.
I hear one of the Sky Clan
Skill will
contestants has an
determine who
injury.
becomes a marshal. Regala means
Regala
to-
will fall.
Let those rebels try to take our arm.
And Mr. Cote, with his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
हट जा।
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders!
बहस क्या चल रहा है ये? बहस क्या?
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
हाँ क्या आ रहा है? हाथी तो नहीं आ रहा? वो बहस क्या है?
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
अबे मेरे को भी तो मार रहा है वो। मैं कैसे बचूं इतनी बड़ी? अबे यार मैं बचूंगा कैसे यार? मैं भाग ही नहीं सकता इतने बड़ा वेपन को लेके। Huh. Easy.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses!
उसकी भैंस की आँख। अरे यार
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
This thing down. Regala. Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! I can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista! Lining up a shot! Steady! Firing! Hit that machine! Hold on, Captain!
I'm not giving up.
Reloading! Lining up a shot! Taking a shot! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading! Reloading!
Right? Next time. Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. Damn, they saw.
Champion, get to the chief! Get to the chief!
Regala went after the chief in the throne room.
Over here!
ओ भाई बच गए।
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Huh.
This is it. Aether's below. There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here. Let's talk.
अब क्या हुआ?
Please, Aloy. Come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
लूट मार रहे हैं तो
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
बाद में देखते हैं गाइस रुको मैं ना खाना लेके आया खाना आ गया मेरा खाना अब हमें जाना है गाया दीदी के पास। चल रहे फास्ट ट्रैवल करूँगा ना ब्रो, क्यों जाऊँगा मैं लाइक ऐसे भगते भगते। सस्ती बातचीत है ये तो। हाँ
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink.
I'm no chaplain, but that is... Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see a new Taru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machine.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
I need. I'll have to go exploring.
Kaya ka.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, What did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
R4. Yeah.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost in the smaller database.
Oh, let's do that. There's another room. What for? have to explore more machine sites.
Oh, ha ha ha.
So, this Eleuthia we're going after. There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
टूटने वाला है पत्थर. पत्थर टूटने वाला है.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
उसने
Well,
उसके
that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought.
Almost didn't make it. Oh, I'm so cold. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Not rebels, Asaram, Zenith, freaky. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'll do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
कहाँ गया वो?
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
भाई देखना पड़ेगा ये तो.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This
What were
place
they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Zenith को ऐसा नहीं मिलेगा.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
तो कैसे आता है? नोट्स में ही तो होगा लॉग्स। लॉग्स का है। भाई क्या था यार? बढ़िया बढ़िया चल रहा है, बढ़िया। आपने देखा नहीं सूरी? मैं लॉग्स ढूंढ रहा हूँ, लॉग्स में कहाँ से था यार? लॉग्स मिल ही नहीं रहा यार। मेरे को कोई हिंट दे दो यार, मेरे को मिल नहीं रहे लॉग्स।
A rush of air.
लॉग्स है कहाँ? मुझे लॉग्स नहीं पता, मैं कुछ भी डाल दूंगा।
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
कितना था यार?
Maybe this one.
कुछ भी लिख दिया मैंने। क्या था लॉग्स का? मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है। लॉग भाई कैसे देखते हैं? भाई मैंने अभी पिज्ज़ा मंगा के, सॉरी नॉट मना के, मंगा के खाया, मज़ा आ गया। अभी मेरे को यार, मेरे को नहीं बता भी नहीं रहे यहाँ पे। क्या यार बता दो, व्हाट इज दिस यार? ना तो कर ही सकते हो। बता दो यार श्रेया यार, व्हाट इज दिस यार? यार हाँ भर गया। छोड़ो छोड़ो यार।
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
ये था, हाँ मैंने अपनी स्ट्रीम देख के निकाल दिया, क्या बताऊँ। कंटेनर है 236 है ना, मैं 237 मंगाया। अब ये क्या है? इसके अंदर तो इंसान है।
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
अब ये क्या है?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
Oh.
So
She's still alive.
we need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
भाई तेरा
Here it comes!
Whoa!
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Weakness. मेरे पास दोनों
That thing's
चाहिए.
quick.
भाई भाई ये सारी पीछे हो. भाई कैसे मार दूर हो समझ ना आ रही. कसम से दूर हो जा. मैं फंस गया. Shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. No. एक जगह ठहर जा।
There.
मर गया।
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
ये नहीं बन पाया, मेरे पास ज़्यादा है भी नहीं।
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
भाई एक वाले को मारने में तो हालत बुरी हो गई। और से लड़ना है। Will be hell of हार यार इसे यहाँ नहीं बुला सकता शायद, पर बाहर शायद बुला लूं। ऊपर आया था ना। हाँ ये तो वापस आ रहा हूँ, कुछ जाना है। गेट कहाँ मर गया?
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Oh, he's in the back.
कौन सा वेपन?
Shield down! It's on the move! A heavy weapon. That could help.
come here.
I can keep going.
वो भैंस की चिपका दी दीवार से। बेकार वेपन था यार वो, डैमेज भी नहीं दे रहा था ज़्यादा।
Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield weapon. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. I have a weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Shield's down! It's on the move!
Get your back, Aloy.
तूने मेरी जगह
A
बता
heavy
दी।
weapon. That could help. How do you like me now?
Now this is why I came along. Ammo! Aloy, get out of there! You okay? You want me to hit you again? Oh, that thing whizzing away. Come on. Hit the weak spot.
हाँ।
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
मजाक कर रहे हैं क्या मेरे से? कौन सा वेपन देख रहा है यार? कोई गिरा तो था, मुझे दिख ही नहीं रहा। हाँ। वो वेपन है जी।
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
लोडिंग स्क्रीन आई थी, मैं डर गया।
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room. Aloy.
Okay.
Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
Huh.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in? They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing!
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone.
भाई कितनी पैनिक हो रही है?
I'm gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, I didn't have to do that.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia. along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. I'll have to explore more to find the parts I need.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Explore more to find the parts I need.
तो राइनो का मिलते हैं आइडिया भाई साइट अननोन है साइट ही अननोन है कहाँ मिलेंगे पता ही नहीं है हद हो गई कहाँ मिलेंगे वैसे किसी कुछ आइडिया वॉशरूम जाना है पानी भी भरना है बोटल में जब मैं वॉशरूम से ही होके आया Got it. वॉशरूम से आ गया मैं. अब हम chill. Ah. आ रखा हूँ. चल. अब अभी भरा नहीं, अभी थोड़ा सा बचा है पानी, तो मैं वो पी के फिर भरूंगा. शुक्र है पेपर फास्ट ट्रैवल था.
Seems quieter when it snows.
अभी तो हम हंट करने निकले हैं. मुझे ना वो चाहिए थोड़े से ओवरराइड के लिए ना. ओवरराइड करनी है.
I'll pick these up.
बहुत ज़्यादा कुत्ता बना रहा हूँ मैं अभी. अभी ले लेता हूँ. एक तो भाग गया. एक ये रहा. Nice. यार कितना आ गया और आ गया ना क्या?
I'm tired to knock the village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore. Machine doesn't like fire. Machines must have moved in after the flood.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them. Data to override that machine at the end of the cauldron.
Shoot the support beam!
Thick. Polluted.
ओके अबे यार डायरेक्ट लग गया, मार दिए थे यार मैंने, दिमाग खराब हो ही गया था बस। ऐसा रह गया। मैं हाँ लग रहा है पहले मुझे बचाना पड़ेगा टाउन। तभी हो पाएगा। तुम सबको मारना ही पड़ेगा था मुझे। इसके अलावा मुझे कुछ सूझ नहीं रहा।
The water feels thick, polluted.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
दिख तो गया बट वो जाएगा। लग ही रहा था। छोड़ना अरे कहीं ना कहीं तो मुझे जाना ही पड़ेगा अंदर बाहर।
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim.
है अंदर जाने का? ना, नहीं है। पूरा दिख गया। ठीक है पर अभी नहीं है, अब हो जाएगा।
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
ये तो मुझे पता ही है रहा, कैसे करूं? ये रहा यार। छोड़ नहीं सकता मैं। दफा तोड़ ही नहीं सकता उसे। इसलिए एक ब्रेक है। साफा तोड़ ही नहीं सकता उसे। कैसे करूं? बट मैं यहाँ पे भी कैसे करूँगा? एक जगह तो मुझे जाना ही है कहीं ना कहीं। तो उसमें कहीं नहीं जा सकता।
Maybe my focus can help here.
अबे मुझे पता है कि हो रहा एक वो रहा टॉप में भी है, बट वो बहुत ऊपर है। मेरे पास है नहीं जो मतलब ऊपर ये नहीं जा सकता। ना जाएगा। ओह ओह, ये तो सोचा ही नहीं। अब
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Oh. Damn guys, damn.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Whoa, what? No! That was your only way out!
ये क्या हुआ?
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
मार दे इनको। देखो गाइस, बस ऐसे चढ़ना है। ऐसे ऐसे निकालना ऐसे.
That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. Better take care of those machines by the watchtower. I bet snap moths are as fast under the water as they are on land.
फायर एंड इलेक्ट्रिसिटी. भाई इलेक्ट्रिसिटी की तो इशू है. पत्थर कहाँ है? तूने दिमाग लगाना पड़ेगा बहुत. Thank you.
Crush him with the boulders. Shoot the support beam.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
जा रहा. अबे छोड़.
Steady my breath. Think about what's next. There. Should be safe at the knock now.
We're coming down.
Oh, easy.
You showed those
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snap maws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup. Thanks again.
Guys.
No more survivors. Not overlook. Must be one of the team.
Oh, फंस गए जाने पर है. अच्छा.
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. I hear we have you to thank for getting these soldiers to safety. But there are others still missing, and I need to keep watch here.
Then I'll take another look around. If I find anyone else, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Huh.
Shake off this wet.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here.
I moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search.
क्या है ये? पानी में क्यों गया? तो होगा ऐसे तो नहीं हो पाएगा
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
को बट बोल्डर को मैं कैसे हिलाऊं? भैंस के यहाँ कितना बड़ा बोल्डर है ये, कैसे करूं? ये तो मैंने हटा दिया। और मैं लिया सदा प्रधानमंत्री हो।
Maybe try my focus.
Our comrade's wounded. We need an easy way to get him down.
My focus might see something.
चीट कोड अपना रहा था, मेरा ही हो गया।
Could use my focus here.
कैसे? कहाँ खड़े होके मैच हूँ? गिर ही जाना है। समझ नहीं आ रहा अब कैसे करूं। पहले कंट्रोल पैनल तक तो पहुंचा।
Here I come.
ऊपर से मैं कहीं तो पहुंचा था। Let me see what I do.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
भैंस की
Focus
है
might find something I need.
कुछ नहीं फोकस कुछ पप फोकस समझ ही नहीं आ रहा हाँ फोकस देख रहा है ये है हाँ कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ सकता अबे चढ़ जाए ना लड़की का तो मैं कुछ कर नहीं सकता बाकी बचा वो कहाँ से बाकी पोर्टर ही हो सकता है जो हो सकता है तो और कुछ तो कहीं दिख नहीं रहा ये रहा सी अब कुछ हो सकता है
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better come up and take a look.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
See?
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
This easy? Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now? Let's get a couple soldiers close to the...
वाह भाई वाह, मुझे ही काम करना पड़ेगा क्या? और मुझे लग रहा है जो मुझे चीज़ सही है ना, मुझे ये मिशन के आगे ही मिलेगी.
Must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Kentok got swept in. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Oh.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go.
भाई इसने कैसे कर रखा है ने ब्लैक आंखें बाल भी वैसे और पैंट्स का अलग ही चीज है भाई.
I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
चल सकता तो मैं तो कर ही लेते। अबे क्या जमती वे?
There must be another source.
चलना जा ही नहीं रही। कैसे?
Falling gently.
समझ नहीं आ रहा। देखो
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire thing to break open that wall. And this should flood.
हाँ
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Can't talk.
नस से बाहर आ रही हैं। एक्सपायर हो गया। और क्या?
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. with full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide. Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Um, भाई मैं हार मान जाऊंगा भाई, क्या सीन है, ले नहीं रहे। हाँ है, पता नहीं। कहीं तो होगा, कहीं तो होगा भाई, मतलब समझ नहीं आ रहा, मतलब होना तो यही चाहिए। यार एक एनिमल नहीं मिल रहा। ना घूम गया तो और भी सही है यार। ये आवाज कहाँ से आती है, मैं सुन करूँगा।
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
अरे वो रोबोट पहले मारा था वो कहाँ है? सही है ना? पहाड़ के गुजर है। बाइक गाड़ी होती तो बात भी, आधे टाइम तो ये रुक जाते हैं। कहाँ ही लेके जाऊंगा इनको? चढ़ाई पे गलती ले आया मैं। नहीं करा ना, ओवरराइड सीखना है मुझे तभी तो। नीचे चल चल, कल तक तो आ ही जाएगा भाई तू। एक काम कर, जो ऐसे आ ही जाते हैं मेरे पीछे पीछे, मैंने ना पीछे पीछे आ जाइयो। आ जाएगा, वैसे देखना है जो चाहिए। ये टाउन तो क्या, इसको बचा लिया मैंने लोग। क्या हुआ? अभी मैं बेसिकली मिशन ही कर रहा हूँ। मेरे को ना रोबोट चाहिए, रोबोट जिससे मेरे को ना उसका हॉर्न चाहिए, इसलिए ओवरराइड करने के लिए उसको कंट्रोल करने के लिए मुझे पार्ट्स चाहिए। पहले मैं वो पार्ट्स लूँगा, उसके बाद कुछ हो सकता है, उसको मैं रिसर्च करूँगा, फिर देखेंगे। बेसिकली ये है, मेरे को 3 हॉर्न चाहिए। मैं वो ढूंढ रहा हूँ, ये ना वो इसी एरिया में लोकेट होने चाहिए थे, बट वो मुझे मिल नहीं रहे जानवर, मतलब रोबोटिक एनिमल्स बेसिकली। तो मैं उसको ढूंढ रहा हूँ। अभी वो एक को मैंने काबू कर लिया ना, उसको मैं बुला लूँगा जब फाइट होगी। प्लान ये है मेरा। अच्छा, सो गए थे आप? क्या मतलब सो गए थे? कब सोया भाई आप? अरे वो ऊपर तो नहीं हो सकते आप, पहाड़ के ऊपर कैसे हो? Bit confusing right now. I'm very confused. वहाँ पे कुछ तो
Some
हुआ।
kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. here. Drone.
Para.
Get looking. See that? Chasing false alarm.
Okay, here we go then.
Intruder! Just surrender!
एक प्लान है मेरे पास आता नहीं बट अभी एक प्लान आया मेरे पास उस माउंटेन के ऊपर चढ़ने की कोशिश करूँगा देन मैं उसको स्ट्रीम देखते देखते अब वाह काम करते माउंटेन का है वो वाला चढ़ना चाहता था
Here I come.
ये है ना यही है मेरे को बस और ऊपर चढ़ना है बट है ना यहाँ पे है नहीं तो व्हाट शुड आई मैं क्या करूँगा ना उधर से ग्लाइड करता हुआ आऊँगा ग्लाइड करते हुए क्या रहा है मेरे पीछे ग्लाइड करते हुए मैं उसके ऊपर जाऊँगा लेट्स सी ये होता है कि नहीं ठीक है ट्राई करते हैं हो जाना चाहिए कि मैं बहुत ऊपर से ग्लाइड करता हुआ आऊँगा। और ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा इसके। हाँ सही बहुत है, नीचे पहुँच भी जाऊँ। हाँ पहुँच गया। ठीक है आने दो इसे। ये रे मिल गया।
Fire won't help here.
What the f? भाई क्या सीन है? पकड़ क्यों नहीं पाई है उसको इतना अच्छे उससे भी? समझ नहीं आया, इतना अच्छा उसमें इसने ग्रैब क्यों नहीं करा उसको? दफा को लग रहा है हाँ वो एवरमेंट जो मिशन करना मुझे पहले वो करूँगा। हार्ड में जाए पूरा ऑलरेडी डैमेज है लग रहा है मुझे। परफेक्ट परफेक्ट फॉर मी।
It's about to get loud.
आ रहा ओफा
Pain subsiding.
भाई क्या मारे जा रहा है मुझे? I need.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Ah. हो ही नहीं रहा, उससे ग्रैब ही नहीं हो रहा। पहले शील्ड तोड़नी पड़ेगी, उसके बाद ही ग्रैब हो पाएगा वो के साथ में।
A rush of air.
बार ट्राई करता हूँ। पता नहीं कहाँ गया। एक राइनो हॉर्न तो मिल गया, 2 और चाहिए, यही मिलेगा। चलिए ये भी ट्राई करता जाए तो बढ़िया है। सो जाओ यार आप श्रेया, कितने बज गए? टू लेट ना हो भाई, टीम हटा दो और सो जाओ। जाके देखता हूँ शायद वहाँ हो जाए। पॉसिबल नहीं होगा यहाँ शायद। पॉसिबल नहीं होगा इतने।
Let me blow this up. Taking you with me. I need to get the data from the drone. Huh. I was trying to send this data somewhere, but the connection was severed. Guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
एक और राइनो।
I can switch it up.
ammo. Ah!
Any loss? On.
They're searching for me.
क्या वो पहले ही तोड़ना है?
Acid could work against that machine.
हेल्थ भी नहीं है यार। नहीं होता यार उससे।
Stop looking already.
जाएगा वो। आपको हाँ अभी बैड बॉय है। कहाँ गया? सी कहाँ गया? थोड़ा था। एसी सिंह तोड़ा तो था। कहाँ गया भाई? गायब हो गया। बहुत मुश्किल थोड़ा था यार। क्या मजाक है? दिमाग खराब कर रहा है भाई। अब एक तो इतनी मुश्किल से सींग तोड़ो, उसके बाद भैंस की सींग गायब हो जाए। इरिटेट नहीं तो और क्या ही होंगे भाई।
I'll gather these while I can.
मम्मी क्या? यार इतनी मारो फिर अपना पता चलता है कि गायब ही हो गया। फायदा ही नहीं था मजा रहा। क्या ही कर दिख रहा है मेरे पास है बस। Man.
Claws and armed to the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
That acid ought to hurt it.
सींग नहीं मिला भाई, मैंने तोड़ा था। इतनी मुश्किल से भाई, इतनी मुश्किल से। देखिए अभी तो हो जाएंगे। ऑप्शन ही नहीं है कोई। ऑप्शन अच्छा है, ठीक है ये।
Blast ammo's not gonna do much.
यार इधर आ। पता क्यों नहीं, और भी हैं तो तभी ले जा रहा है मुझे। बड़ा, अबे इतना बड़ा।
Oh, here we go.
चलो बाहर तो आया, वो आ गया। नाइस, ऊपर तो नहीं आएगा। वैसे तो तेरे बस की नहीं, झुंड में तू ऐसा आ रहा है मारने जैसे पता नहीं क्या हो। भाग गया फिर से। ज़्यादा वो है, ज़्यादा दूर आ चुका ना।
Doesn't like a good die.
ये आ चुका। छोड़ दिया था। Interesting. कसम से भाई मैं तो थक गया हूँ भाई। मैंने पता नहीं क्या आ ही नहीं रहे, मारने के बाद नहीं आ रहे। यार यार कहाँ फेंक दिया? मेरे पास स्ट्रॉन्ग तो ये है। चलिए था कब आया आइडिया भी। क्या स्ट्रॉन्ग बस इतना बताया इसको यार, बहुत मेरे नहीं तो क्या बस आ जा।
Gotcha. Now burn.
भाई इरिटेट हो रहा हूँ मैं। के अलावा कुछ है नहीं, क्या ही हो। ये क्या ज़्यादा डैमेज थिंग्स क्लोज कॉम्बैट कैसा लग गया? क्या करूं यार, एक तो बहुत आसानी से मिल गया, बाकी भाई राड़ा ही कर दिया भाई। समझ नहीं आता अलग से तोड़ने का मतलब ही क्या बनता है, जब मैं इंसान को पूरा ही मार रहा हूँ। तो बिल्कुल समझ नहीं आ क्या करूं। चेक कर लेते, हर्ब्स 10 कर लेता हूँ।
Should help.
दस हो गए यार, तो क्या ही करूँगा यार, पुरानी है कुछ ऐसे ही को यार। दिमाग खराब हो रहा है यार मेरा, करे जा रहा हूँ। भाई मेरे को घंटा हो गया होगा यहाँ पे, घंटा नहीं कह रहा, मुझे घंटा हो गया होगा यहाँ। भाग ज़्यादा पास नहीं आते।
right. I'm out. Oh! Oh!
हाँ कहाँ है? भैंस की आँख सींग ही नहीं आया, सब आ गया। ये ना
Okay, new plan.
Okay.
A moment before thaws.
वाह भाई मैं नहीं खेल सकता भाई, मेरा इरिटेशन लेवल fuck। ओ भाई 2 हो गया था भाई, सब खत्म यार। सब ट्राई कर रहा हूँ सब। बढ़ेगा थोड़ा और कुछ नहीं।
Ammo first.
मर जा यार, फोन स्विच ऑफ है। इसका फोन तो चल रहा है पर मैं मरे जा रहा हूँ। इरिटेशन हो रही है मुझे दबा के। ये तो मैं इसको मार के रहूंगा। दिमाग खराब, दिमाग खराब हो रहा है। मैं इसको मार के रहूंगा जब तक ये मरेगा नहीं, जब तक मैं उठूंगा नहीं। दिमाग खराब। तो मैं मार के रहूंगा। मेरे को 2 सींग चाहिए ना, हॉर्न चाहिए। मैं लेके रहूंगा। मेरे पास एक हॉर्न है बेसिकली। मैंने एक को सही मारा है, बाकियों को मार ही नहीं पा रहा। पता नहीं हॉर्न मिल जाता है। मैसेज लगा नहीं, ऑन है शायद। मेरा नेट नहीं, नेट तो चल रहा है ऑफ कोर्स। मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो। भेड़ की डिंगी। बट पहले पहले रास्ते से। तुम्हारी बारी, तुम्हारी बहन।
Gotta follow up all that acid's working.
तेरी भी बारी आएगी बेटे। सींग चाहिए मुझे। हो गया। Yes! Fuck you, bitch. है दोनों हो गए। मैंने हो गया मेरा काम हो गया। आई एम गोइंग। मेरा काम बन गया, भाड़ में जाए जनता। मेरा काम बनता, भाड़ में जाए जनता। अपने को क्या बनता, भाड़ में जाए। हो गया हो गया हो गया। वो हो गया। एक ही बारी में हो गया। वो तो फक भाई साहब। हो गया। हाँ फाइनली भाई, फाइनली हो गया। मैं सूरज को भाई साहब हो गया भाई। हाँ वही तो भाई, इतनी मेहनत कर भाई, क्या ही बताऊं मैं। भाई चटक गया था मेरा सर। भाई हो गया।
Where'd Katalo go?
I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
फाइनली भाई, फाइनली हो गया। तो आप सो जाओ। कितना दूर है ये? कितना पागल है क्या? इतना कुछ वो भी नहीं है भाई, मेरा फास्ट है बस। क्या हुआ था? ये लोडिंग क्या था? चलो अब नींद नहीं आ रही। एक बज कितने रहे? 5 4:30 हो रहे हैं। भाई साहब सो जाना चाहिए आपको वैसे तो। दिमाग खराब, थोड़ी देर वेट करो, सो जाओ क्योंकि ना सर दर्द होगा फिर। सो जाओ भाई, सो जाओ। नींद नहीं आ रही तब भी कोशिश करो। वही लास वेगास है।
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
वही ढूंढ रहा है यार।
Looking up for that?
हाँ। तो यहीं तो मेरे साथ रहा। अब तो आ जाना। हाँ क्या इसमें क्या हाँ तो क्या ये है वाह इंटरनेट चला गया था पता नहीं क्या हुआ था अभी गया और आ गया पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है पता नहीं जब से केबल आज टूटी है ना वो पता नहीं किसने नहीं तोड़ी थी भैंस की अंग मेरे आज ही होना चाहिए सेव कर लेता हूँ सब सही चल रहा है ना चल तो रहा है सही
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping here.
पानी से
I almost had him. Oh, I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs. What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger. You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. You're a damn fool. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner? Partner? Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right.
Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beeves. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. Another drone. I'll grab its data. If I can find a way to get to it. Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction.
ये जा रहे हैं ट्रैक्स
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Time to fight. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spider. Great. one, synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
सो जाऊंगा थोड़ा सा खेल के और रात हो गई ना, तूफान आने लग गया। अरे वो तो होता रहता है लेट वेट, वो तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
हो गया।
There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. But suddenly, the dancing lights around us changed. At first, there were lots of images. Women and coins and foodstuffs. And then, suddenly, they turned nautical. Waves. Fish. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot. Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
चलो यार।
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
अब खेलेंगे कल। सेव कर लूँ। हाँ। जाऊँगा। कल खेलूँगा अब मैं, ठीक है? बुई बुई। अब मुझे भी क्योंकि नींद आ रही है, आंखें बंद हो रही है मेरी।